Do 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 do. Back to my level 50 Warlock. All right. That's weird. Oh, bees. Oh, yeah. So I decided that we're going with this thing on the right click. After looking through all the ones at the end of the last video, I hadn't actually picked which direction we're going on here, though. But I wanted to go with the stuff that spreads Spirit Plague. But apart from that, I think we're going for some poison also. It's on crit. I'm not second crit chance, at least not currently, so we're not gonna go for that. I think we're gonna go with, starting off, I think we're just gonna go with this global damage over time. And then I think my bleed damage is I'm not trying to stack bleed damage. I think we're gonna have to go with how slow is slow? Oh, it stacks also. Interesting. So I think we're gonna put just 1 point in that, and then go for the spread probably. I would like to get those poison stacks up as well, though. Maybe I should be doing the poison first. Yeah, maybe this point was a mistake. Let's just respec that. Let's just go full poison. So we're gonna be going full single target on this for now. But then later we'll get the spread and this spread on hit, and then we'll also get this plague poison stuff, which think is going to work out pretty well. Oh, this... Actually, the spread on recast might be better than just spread on hit. Maybe I go for that. Yeah, I think that's going to be really awesome. I don't know how good this Poison Wisp is going to be. But it's probably not going to be good. Until we can actually spread the Spirit Plague. Now we can't convert Spirit Plague's damage type, so it is necrotic. Which is fine, but we're only adding poison to the ability, we're not doing anything else. Alright. So... Did that say level 51? I might... Fight through the invasion forces. Oh. That's a good guy. I need these health potions.
Will not take me.
In case there's an actual dangerous guy. Whoa! There's a big one. That's an awesome enemy. What the fuck? Jeez. I love the crossbow on top of his shoulders. Is this something that I walk through? It doesn't seem like something I want to walk through. It looks like a portal. Maybe I have to walk through? Alright. Are we good?
This has gone on long enough. Be
Jeez.
gone!
It's like that Spider-Man villain.
Yes. Ah, I see you helped clear out the rabble down here. I thank you for your effort.
Okay. Let's go get the records. Yeah, we're finally at a point in the game where the area level is higher than my character level, so I don't know if we need to grind a bit. Blah 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 blah. Potions. Wonder if we can even fight like a
Death will not take me.
boss of some sort. Whoops. Yeah, though. Impossible. They're like stacking up the poisons on this guy, but he's actually really tanky. Not that I do a lot of poison damage, but previously the right click wasn't really spammable ability because it didn't stack. But now that we have triple poison stacks on it, and spam it. Very tanky dude. Cold damage, crit multi, freeze rate multi. Let's get these books. Melee damage, fizz damage, all attributes, stun chance. That sounds pretty good to me. Not for my character. Pretty good in general. Chance to ignite on hit. Fire damage. I feel like they just drop way too many freaking two-handed weapons, though. Yeah, I guess we're gonna grab this wand. My wand does what? Spell damage, damage over time. Oh, what do we have here? Oh, that's for a different class. Product damage, dodge rating. Alright, I think we're done here. Just travel back over to here. And we'll see if enemies respawn like they have done in the past. Or if we're good now that we already completed this section of the story. Thank God. What? Bears that don't even teleport? Ooh. Ugh. That was a very tanky dude. He dropped a decent amount of loot. Ooh. So more int, less ward per second. Got spell damage, fire damage. Yeah, this is a little bit better than mine. I'm not happy with chance to slow attackers and dodge rating are just very not useful. And obviously, I don't get that much out of fire damage. Just the Fisher, I think, is my only source of fire damage, but but yeah, it's not like the stats on my other one were that good. We are losing 5 ward per second, but I guess we're losing cast speed also. Let's look at what happens. So chance to slow attackers. How the hell does it say increased here? I just don't get that. So yeah, I'm just looking at all these suffixes. 29 forge potential. I think what we want is we want to use the thing that Cliff of Chaos. There it is. So we want different suffixes, basically. So we're going to use that. What's more useless? Like dodge rating or the chance of slow attackers? Probably going to do it on both of them. Alright. So it's going to replace dodge rating with a random suffix. Void resistance. I am good with that. We lost 4 forging potential. Okay, fine. And then we're going to also replace chance to slow attackers with a random suffix. And see what we get. We got dodge rating, motherfucker. I mean, all right. 52 dodge rating. Whoops. Let me just see what our dodge chance is. That gives us 4% chance to dodge. I think we're gonna upgrade that again. Try to get something better. Fire resistance. Okay. I can get behind fire resistance. And we saved our forging potential again? Oh, this is a very lucky item. Alright. 32% fire resist. Now, we have a lot of fire resist on something else. I forget what it is. Our body armor gives a bunch of fire resist. Where else are we getting fire resist? Because we are up at 91% fire resist. Is it an idol? I'm not seeing it. I think it's on gear. It could be passives. That's 24% on the implicit, which I do tend to overlook pretty easily. The implicits. Resist. We get a lot of necrotic resist over there. Resist. Resist. Huh. I don't get it. Where is all that fire is coming from? Am I still overlooking something on gear? All I see is 24% fire res here. And 32 here. I take off both those items. Leaves me at 35. Yeah, none of those are giving me fire res. It's gotta be some kind of passive. Oh! Down here we have 35% fire and necrotic resistance. Guess that's built into the Warlock Mastery class. Okay. Guess that's probably why we have so much necrotic resistance also. Really, we have too much. Do I have any on idle? I could replace that. I mean, otherwise... Yeah, we're just kind of... wasting some resistance there. Wait, we have... 16% Ellie res on these boots? That's pretty good. Do I go for something besides fire resistance? What's the chances that we're gonna get some other terrible affix? I think we really want to upgrade like spell damage. This button. And then the other thing we could look at upgrading would be the fire damage. The prefix. If we were to replace fire damage. Whoops. Oh, what's the chance that we get a better prefix? Not that good. I think we're just gonna upgrade spell damage. We need to remove that thing though. We're just gonna upgrade spell damage with the chance to use no forging potential, so if we're lucky, we can get lots of upgrades. Alright, another critical success. Sick. -1 forging potential. Okay. Hell yeah. Requires level 62 to forge. Oh, guess we can't upgrade anymore on any of these. Not sure how that works, but we now have a pretty sick offhand. Damn it. I suppose our resistances were better. Our lightning and cold are gonna get me killed! Where do I have cold res? I could maybe upgrade it. I don't have cold res implicit on the boots. Do I have an actual cold res affix? I'm not seeing one. Because our one does have forging potential, but our one really needs an upgrade. Oh, you can't even put resistance on a wand. Give up move speed and cooldown recovery and a bit of health regen. Actually, got 39% health regen. So how much health regen do I actually lose? Actually gain a health regen. Maybe we do that. Now we're like even more overcapped on fire res, but I think we could still call that an improvement. We can't upgrade elemental resist. Oh yeah, max crafted tier is tier 5. So health regen's a suffix. We'd probably want to upgrade int, but what other prefix that could we put on here? we go move speed, or maybe we go vitality. Oh, we got here's our other suffixes we could put on here. I don't think we're doing anything with suffixes. Vitality gives health and poison and necrotic resist. But I think something with the golem scaled with vitality. Okay, health per 2 vitality. And okay. Using grass freeze rate per vitality. We were trying to get to that. But we were putting points in the poison thing first. I don't know if that's actually paying off though. Like, a lot of enemies die too fast. Wait. When it is hit, I get in putrid coating, which grants me a chance to poison enemy. That might actually be really weak. Based on how my build works. Maybe it'd be better if we went right down to the cold stuff. I'm gonna respec some points here. We're gonna remove those. Remove this one. Stop respecing. So that de-leveled our bone golem. So we can't actually spend those points until we level it back up again. Spirit Plague. Spread on recast. It's actually a pretty big investment for that. Spreads on target death also. How much DPS does Plague even do? Well, that's not very helpful. Shoot. The last 3 seconds. So this would make it spread right before it expires. Basically. If the enemy survives that long. Otherwise it'll spread on death on anyway. It has 0 mana cost, so I don't get this mana efficiency thing. It will increase mana cost with certain cast an area. This frailty. Maybe we need additional targets on spread and spreads after duration. Or even if not spreads after duration, spreading on death is still really useful. Actually, no. I still really like the spread on recast. Well, no. I don't think the duration helps us very much, though. We're just gonna go for spread after duration, and then spreading to additional targets. But this is not going to be very useful until it spreads to additional targets. So we'll go this way first. Let's get the damage on it. We've got to get a couple points in there, a couple points in here. Decreasing the spread range. Not super exciting, but we have to get additional spreads. Oh snap. We're still doing stuff with the boots. Alright. Yeah, I think we actually maybe want to go with vitality here. And we'll see how lucky we get on the forging potential. Ouch. 1 vitality for 14 forging potential. Ouch. Alright. This item was not as lucky as our offhand. We got what's mine do again? Poison damage, poison res, percent health. Wait, that has an empty thing. Refix. Harvest damage. Don't have poison damage and resistance. Shards to upgrade that. I don't have percent health. I really want to replace this body armor though. Because it gives us that fire resist that we don't really need. Did I? Okay, I think I am finished. Good stuff. Alright. I really need to keep leveling. Big crab. See this endurance stat sometimes, and it's something to do with reduced damage taken when you're at really low health, but I really don't want to be at low health. There is some weird shit going on with the graphics. Oh. I don't have like VSync or something on, do I? It's acting... Sorry. Going across here. Something weird happening with the screen. Actually I think my monitor doesn't even support VSync. Whatever.
I'm glad you are safe. Were you able to meet him? I see. Even now, Raya's victims are burning to ash. We need to act quickly. Did she? If we find a ship willing to take you, perhaps you can still reason with her. That would not be wise. Liath's been known to be tense. Though I see her as a friend, she will consider me as a threat.
Gods be with you.
Do I suspect she exaggerated Solarum invaders just to ruin my enterprises?
Good boy.
Books, 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 books.
May I help you?
I got books for you. Alright, we need to point here. What's this? Oh yeah, plague. That
Farewell.
poison one might be good, but I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to get to it.
Farewell.
Oh yes, my brother, the thunder calls to me. This guy sounds crazy enough.
Farewell.
These waters are dangerous. Lagon's been stirring up storms more than usual, but my ship can handle it.
Well, shit, you know, this is the guy we need to talk to because he's voice acted.
I've made my prayers, more than I can say about the others. He will bless us with safe waters. Aye. Are you ready to head out? If you need more time, just say so.
I'm ready. I was born ready.
Traveler set sail, eager to make it to the Isle of Storms.
The ship is secure. Should reach the pier in no time.
Lagon's temple, a beacon of light.
Careful. Lagon's not used to visitors.
The Isle of Storms, complete with its capricious guard.
Still level 51. Are we gonna get lightning, guys? A lightning resist sure is not good. Primalist body armor. Lead duration. I feel like this sounds good enough that we scrap it. Or necrotic resistance shards. Yeah. Sentinel body armor. 6 vitality. Tier 2, tier 3, tier 2, tier 4. Ooh, scrap this one too.
Your death has come.
Actually, I really need to keep my eye out for like rare modifiers. Give me a chance. Give me a chance. Mage relic. This damage over time, cast speed. I actually want those also. Alright. %of mana spent gained as ward. Cold pen, lightning pen. Interesting. Wait, what? Heck, there's no level requirement? It has 0 forging potential. Oh. Requires level 50. This didn't show that before I picked it up. Doesn't show it on the ground, I guess. Or maybe the tooltip was too big. I'm not sure. I'm just confused about why it has cold pen and lightning pen in yellow, and why it has no forging potential. Like, I was hoping I'd be able to shatter it. Oh, I can shatter it. Here for Usanuis. Yeah, let's shatter that. We did not get the Usanui's thing, but whatever. The cold pen, lightning pen. It seems like it was some rare combo. Combo penetration graphics. Area, health. Coral pools. That's where we need to go for the secondary quest. Oh, we got more points here. There we go. Wither! Hopefully this is not the same amulet we've gotten before. I read that right. It said lightning resist. And I know I need lightning resist. +3 spell lightning damage, 42 mana, 200% of max mana, and it has stun avoidance. Has a small lightning explosion when you are stunned. I mean, I don't plan on being stunned. Guess my current amulet is not very good either, though. The health and Physres was really useful for a while, and the minion health is kind of the main reason I'm using it. Make my golem really tanky. But I feel like this doesn't do enough to justify wearing it. That sucks. I don't think I've worn a single freaking... armor. I don't think I've worn a single unique yet. We've gotten a different amulet. We've gotten stupid two-handed axe a couple times. Here, 5 poison damage. Kind of want the shards. Either of these. We'll shatter it. Great. What passive points am I spending? We were doing int and vitality at some point, but I think we need to go for poison. Could do necrotic. There's poison damage. And the Lich Tree. Poison chance. Poison overload does what? Poison penetration per stack of poison on the target. Maybe I need that. That sounds pretty good too. But I think we want the poison damage stuff. We're gonna ultimately, for the poisons to be good, we need the poison overload thing. Alright, there we go. A spread range. Then we're gonna start spreading soon. Need a bunch of crab eggs. Whoa, what the fuck just happened there? Boots, boots, boots. We gotta open these stupid things, don't we? Let's see. Brigandine boots. Armor, move speed. 2-minute move speed. Health regen.
Your death has come.
Armor, mana regen. $63 spell damage. 33% necrotic damage, 73% elemental damage. I'm thinking we... Nah. Never mind. Thought that was a higher tier of elemental damage. Actually... I'm getting stuck trying to run through these enemies. That is a good way to get killed. Tier 4, tier 4, tier 2. Hell yeah, plus 4 spell damage shards. What I like to see. I keep seeing those stupid things thinking that they're a projectile. Because they like move forward. Anyway, projectile.
Wither before me.
Astrolabe. Well, at least this one has forging potential. Probably looked at those already. And in the quest. And in the quest.
Hmm? Farewell.
Yikes. Dude won't even go back himself to tell his boss that he quit. Sickle. Da, 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 da. Wait, what does my relic do? Ward on potion use, necrotic damage, spell damage. My shit sucks. I need 0 fire resist though. That's not a good one to replace mine, but poison res, minion health. It's a dead end. Oh, what's this door on the map? Is that where we need to go? I'm trying to get up here. Usually the map's got a little icon for where we need to go, but for some reason it doesn't. Alright, spell damage, poison penetration, and cold resist. I feel like that's pretty decent, but I don't know if I really want. the max craftable poison penetration. We'll need frickin' lightning resist. There's an open suffix. This minion health is a prefix. Oh, it's a perfect roll for tier 2 spell damage. If we just put a lightning res on here. That would be pretty appealing. Spell damage would also be good. Let's see. We need the lightning res the most. See how much we can get of that without using all our forging potential. Alright. 24% lightning res. Yes. All right. That's good. I think we're gonna obviously I could go for even more lightning res. Oh. We can't. Damn it. We can't forge it anymore. Just yet. We must be a higher level. But yeah, that is looking pretty good. Lose a little bit of health. A little bit of fizz res. Well, a good chunk of fizz res, but we were overcapped on fizz res, so not as much fizz res. And of course the minion health. I don't know how much health our minion has now. It's gonna be a lot less, but I think we'll be fine. I'll just have to resummon him a little bit more, because that very rarely happens currently. God, are we gonna have to fight something like that?
You were told not to come here. It would be wise to leave immediately. Yes?
Shattered the moon fragments that power the pool. Can't I tell her that we need a little bit of blood for the spear so that we can kill the bad guy? Great. We gotta go back where we just came from. Awesome. Guess we were supposed to. Go straight up the middle first. Great, now we've got items on the ground from when I was just here that are gonna mingle in with the items that just dropped. Freeze rate multiplier and cold res. Alright. Penetration is definitely appealing.
Death will not take me!
Let me look at loot filter really quick. Oh, I already had a stupid one, right? So I just want to say show. Okay. Interesting. I was wondering if we could show something that has, like, something based on the total number of tiers of affixes it has. Something like that. So that we could, like, hide items with, like, really low tier affixes. Really what I want. Rarity. What does condition none do for you? Maybe we say hide normal items. And we want to also hide blue items. If is there like an any or all affixes? Total affix tiers. Okay. Never mind. Alright, I think we have to do it slightly differently. We're gonna have to say hide all magic items. But before we do that, we want to show all magic items if they also have more than alright, so say more than or equal to 8. So if there's like 2 tier 4 affixes on a blue item, we'll take a look at it. Or a tier 5 and a tier 3. We'll want to look at something like that for Shattering. If it's got good affixes. I don't know if we need to check off axes. Oh, experimental. Not sure. Let's actually... I'm afraid this is not going to work because of this. So I just want to test that we will see some blue items. I don't know if do I have a blue item on the ground over here? I need to find a blue item first, so that we can actually test this stupid thing. What is the range on this? Ridiculous. Alright, we have blue items.
It eludes me.
It eludes me. Alright, so here's a blue item with what? A tier 1 cast speed. Whereas here's one with a tier 2 and a tier 3. So if we go to the other loot filter here, and with 0 affixes and tier sum 3. Okay. So that hid that one that should not be hidden. I think we do have to actually check off affixes, which is such a pain. I really wish there was an all button. Alright. There we go. That worked, but we don't want tier sum 3, we want tier sum 8. For magical items. So now we should only see magical items if they have lots of good stats. And then we want to do the same for rares, I'm thinking. Thing is, we also want to see rares with like rare affixes. Like any rare affix, basically. Or any magic item with any rare type of affix. I don't know. I don't want to spend too much time on this right now. But let's say we want to see rares. Shoot, I mean... Don't want to see rares that are really weak on the affix rolls. Basically. But then again, we can craft to make them pretty good. I guess as long as they're not like super bad rares. I think we don't want to see rares below a certain point, but so we'll do... Oh, we can copy? Okay. Nice. Like so, and then we're gonna say any rares. We're gonna hide, except we're gonna show them if they have total affix tiers. We don't want anything like super weak. We want like we might need two separate rules. We're gonna say total affix tiers. Gotta be at least 6. That's not gonna hide much. Maybe we say 7. We're just gonna hide a little bit of really weak stuff. I mean, or we say 8. Maybe we go with 8. So, all right, we hit a couple there with 8. Yes, these were at 7. Tier 1, Tier 2, Tier 1, Tier 3. I feel like we want to see anything with at least Tier 4 on an affix. I'd still really like an additional rule. Just for any rare affixes, but there's so many affixes to look through. It'd be a lot of work to try to figure that out. Delete that. Yeah, I think we'll go with that. Gotta have at least 7 total tiers of affixes, or a tier 4 plus tier 4 or tier 5, basically. We haven't seen, I don't think, anything above tier 4. We should potentially even, like, change how these are displayed. Alright, we got... Oops, we need a second point here before we can get that. I might end up getting this starting armor near dead golem thing also. Without my minion health, if I have to resummon the golem, then we'll get lots of value out of that. This is... reminding me of my previous one. It has a 10 ward per second stat, which is tier 2. Not as good as my current one, but really the tiers of the affixes are pretty weak. I just really want ward per second shards. Word per second is just so good. What we got? Whoops, I just picked up some crap. Glad she left the thing we needed on a pedestal so that we'd know what the heck we're looking for. Yeah, I think for blue items, we should also have something to, what is this? Rip blood damage? %58 physical resistance? Are you serious? That's a lot. Why does it only have 23 armor? It's like a really crappy base type, I guess. Fortunately, I decided that the Rip Blood ability was really shitty, though. I think we're just gonna scrap this. But yeah, that kind of sucks. The item had a shitload of physical resistance. We could actually do... Alright, we are finally getting spread on Spirit Plague. But it's gonna cost mana now, so spamming it is gonna be... I don't know. I go back and forth a lot of these things. Having trouble deciding like what's actually good. I get a ton of damage out of my Fisher, I believe, and I'm not really sure if I get a ton of damage out of my Wandering Spirits. Wait, where? He wants me to go way back here to turn in this stupid quest. Let's do that. That'd be worth the 10 seconds it took.
Gods be with you.
I don't know what those dialogue options I was getting were. Alright, we are getting poison damage. I want that poison overload, and then we'll probably start putting points in increased damage over time. We need to go that way.
Death will not take me!
What does this have? Tier 5% melee damage. Oh, it's a min roll. Got it. Poison damage, minion health. That's pretty good. See what my rings are. Alright, I crafted that ring and it was therefore really good after. What else do we got? Damage over time, Fizz Res, health. Poison damage, minion health. Where's my Fizz Res at? Don't really want to lose more Fizz Res. We could definitely craft Fizz Res on here. Where's my damage over time? 177%. Maybe I don't want more damage over time. Alright, let's go for it. This ring, I put Fizz Res on it. Could put Fizz Res, or I could put like elemental resistance. What would that give me exactly? I wish I knew like what the mod ranges of this is. I have 9 Elires cards. Let's see what we can get. Alright, we got 5% Elires. How much more do we get from like a tier 2? Alright, thank God we got another one. Okay, additional tiers are really not very good. I think it's gonna be better to upgrade other stuff. Don't health or minion health. Can't really complain about either. Let's go minion health. No, let's go health. And all right. 45 health, 7 Ellie res, 65% minion health, 41% poison damage, 4 vitality, and 5 health regen. So now that stuff's looking good. We're just even farther overcapped on fire res. But apart from that, doing pretty good. We got even more poison damage now. We kind of really could use better necrotic damage, to be honest, but deludes me. +1 to Ghost Flame. 29% damage over time. Alright, we have another point here. Do we go for more spread or... No, I think we stay happy with how it is currently. And we want to get the spread after duration. Actually... maybe we still go for the spread on recast. It's gonna be a while before we get that. We'll have a couple points to put in here, but we'll need 2 more to... I should say once this catches up in levels to these other skills, we'll need 2 more to finish it off. I'm looking at this though. I'm looking at +1 to Ghost Flame. 29% increased damage over time. Now obviously I'm not using Ghost Flame, but affixes like that are very attractive. How much money do I have? 73,000. When I was in town, I really should have bought more disenchant thingamajigs. I always forget what they're called. Why are these crabs so ridiculously big? They're like a quarter of my screen.
Your death has come.
339% freeze rate multiplier? That's a lot. I don't like the other stats on that enough to disenchant it though. Which is very unfortunate. Why do we have a blue thing on the map here?
Hello.
Ah! Bro. I'm trying to read. Freeze rate multiplier, chill on hit.
Hello.
Shipwrecked. Sirens. There.
Goodbye.
Oh, I thought I was already in this area. Damn it. do.
Your death has come.
Oh, it looks like we're getting to level 16 on all our stuff. Or most of our stuff. The ones that we had for a while and didn't respec. This is what I want. What are we getting here? I can keep getting damage to cursed enemies, but do I do... We could change to poison, but we're shredding necrotic resistance. I think we're gonna continue necrotic. We could add poison to them. Yeah, let's do necrotic. We'll continue with a blend of necrotic and poison. Oops, I'm an idiot. There's only one ability of like 4 that we need to level up. It eludes me. Alright, level 16. Yeah, I feel like chance to poison on these bulls just is too weak. We're just gonna increase their damage. More projectiles is also enticing, but let's get that damage over time up. Wait, do they apply possessed? But do they do damned? Or no? I guess they have a chance to do damned because I have a passive. This causes them to do damned. Alright, oh, and let's continue on with what do we got here. Decided at some point I really wanted the double Fisher, right? We need to go that way. Yeah, these are the guys that put lots of damned. Yeah, that's gonna be freaking sick. We're gonna be shooting out so many freaking spirits. Still don't know if we're gonna be able to get to inching this to poison. And the other thing I thought would be cool would be actually the use it as a travel skill. That one would also be pretty cool. Hard to say. It's a very important part of my damage. So there's also kind of the thing where you don't want to use it and then your travel skill is on cooldown when you actually need it. 41 health, stun avoidance, ignite on hit. Seems like a lot of health and stun avoidance for a single affix. Anyway, we got that, and we need to kill a few more enemies for this other quest.
Death will not take me!
Hello. Goodbye.
Alright, back to the temple or whatever. $55 health. Tier 2, tier 3, tier 4. Ant vitality, health regen. Oh yes, we put hella Ellie res on our boots. But still, 55 health. We'll just stash that. Hello, loot. She gonna be pissed.
I warned you again and again, yet you persist. If you wish for Lagon's temple to be your tomb, then so be it.
Where is she? Can't we talk this out? Almost leveled again. Oh, we're still missing a point here. Shoot. Red after duration or combo. Yeah, we're going for combo. Okay. I'm not trying to hurt you, Lagon. Can we just take some blood from a tentacle here and then leave? All we need is some blood for your spear. That guy did lightning damage. At least it looked like lightning damage. Alright, keep going for our poison overload. A shell. The shield has very high block effectiveness and increased melee physical damage. Fortunately, the stats on it don't look that good. Wait a minute. What are the tiers? 1, 2, 4, 2. I mean, you could. Could replace the prefixes. Not that I'd use that. But I guess it's not that bad if you replace the prefixes. Not that I'd use that on this character. I really love my ward regen. Clang sounds really confuse me when I have no shield, no block chance. Like, are they stuns? Or... could be theoretically dodges, but I mean, why would they make a dodge sound like that? Doesn't make sense. Oh, it could be like a crit. Alright, we are almost to Death Chill Golem. And then I don't know if we'll go for more chill when hit or... what exactly? That stupid chat log pop up. Tier War, so I'll do tier 4% fizz damage. Tier 5 fizz resistance. Fizz resistance. So this would actually be... that shield's more interesting. The block chance on it is not very good. You don't really want block effectiveness, I don't think, without really good block chance. I'm not really sure how good that is. It's crazy how much physical resistance they let you get on a single item, though. I'd prefer if it was just armor. Where the heck am I supposed to go, man?
Wither before me!
I forgot, we're not at the recast spread thing yet. I'm an idiot. Uh, 42 health. 9% endurance. It's on a ring where the base thing is 4% move speed, though. That's not a very appealing base type. Oh, we can shift right click. I just wanted to see... yeah, I don't have any endurance shards, so... let's shatter it and hopefully we get some endurance shards. If not, oh well. Okay, we got one endurance shard. It eludes me. Set health regen. This guy's got a really big temple. Seems impractical.
Your death has come.
Getting multiple items that are not passing the loot filter. I'm not sure if there's like a way to easily show stuff that the loot filter's hiding. Obviously we could turn the loot filter off. Really are crappy items. But like in Path of Exile, you just hold Alt, and it shows you everything. I guess we could look in the game settings. Input keys. Yeah, you can show hide. Oh, X is loot filter toggle. Okay. Let's go try that out real quick. Okay, you hold X. Whoa, let's not get killed by the guys that respawn. Um, 8% Ellie Res. And 54 armor. And 4 strength.
Death will not take me.
Elemental resist. Tier 4. Endurance tier 2. It's a relic. What's my relic do? My relic does suck. I get the relics with these offhands confused very often, so I tend to forget how bad my relic actually is. This gives us a ton of mana. I don't remember what stuff I have. There's some stuff that's based on your max mana. I think for the elemental resist, we want to use this. I feel like it's still not great, but that puts us in a really good spot on the resists. Lose a little bit of void resist, but whatever. Might have to be mana though. Well, what we could do is we could replace mana, the different prefix. What prefixes are available? Got like damage over time, it would be really good. I think maybe we just leave it on mana. We really need necrotic damage or damage over time. And intelligence wouldn't be bad either. But let's just leave it on mana. We could also upgrade the poison damage on it, but I think I just want it to I just want to essentially leave it as a relatively build independent item. I can put it on a different character easily if once I get a better one for this character. Alright, we have one more point here. Almost at the spread. 2 more points for the recast spread. One of them will be catching up to these guys, but they're leveling so slow at this point. It's gonna be a while. The one thing I don't know though is the recast spread, is that going to apply the poisons? Because if that applies the poisons, like if the spread recasts, or if the spread reapplies poisons to everything that it spreads to, then just spamming this is going to, like in a group of monsters, is going to just stack ridiculously. Until the monsters die, of course. Won't be that great on single target, but still, these... I kinda was underestimating these points here for cast speed. Cast speed in combination with each cast putting poison stacks, the cast speed is super valuable.
Your death has come.
This pen. I'm trying to read. Barely makes the cut as far as the loot filter goes. But I'll take the fizz pen. See those poisons. Just spamming that. Giga poison stacks. Which is going to be poison overloads as soon as I get one more passive point here. Which is poison penetration. Per stack of poison on the target. Hell yeah. We're actually going to be doing giga poison damage. Our build's been like 90% necrotic damage the whole time. Until recently.
I swear, if I find out who designed this temple, I will tear their soul to shreds myself.
Try to reason with her. I mean, we never really explained the whole reason we're coming here in the first place. It's really dumb. What's up? Looks like a boss arena. My death shall be quick. Is that like supposed to be a threat or a mercy? Oh my god, I have to travel all the way across this room to get to her? She stands still. when she is attacking. Like, aside from the teleport, she stands still. So I can...
It eludes me.
What?
It eludes me.
Go. She really has got the sniper ability though. Kind of BS that she can attack a screen like that. I mean, I get that it's kind of a good thing for the player to be able to see where the heck she went. But why make this arena so big in the first place? This arena could be like half as big. Question is, do we kill her or do we get to talk to her?
You fool.
She just defeated.
Lagon is unpredictable. I was trying to protect everyone.
Is this a... Huh. Plus 30 strength set bonus. Wow. Yeah, I guess we killed her. Now Lagon's really gonna be mad. What do you say? Oh my god. I guess I'm supposed to attack the tentacles? Damn. I might die. He's like... I don't know, my golem got really low health. Maybe that was over a long period of time, right? Yeah, I think I'm good.
Your blood will be but a drop in my ocean.
I am having mana problems though.
Is that the best you can do?
Impossible.
You're starting to bore me. Waves will shatter you.
The fuck? I thought it was like a big AoE, but it was just a big teleport ability that they just did. I was like... freaking out. Why do I even need the spear if I can take on a god like this?
Death will not take me.
Survive my storm.
That one hurt. It definitely would be good to have a movement ability.
Fun. A drop in my ocean.
Oh, that's the big one that I don't want to be hit by.
Is that the best you can do? You are starting to bore me.
Maybe this relic that has so much plus mana is actually pretty good value.
This will shatter you. Enough! I have grown tired of this. Huh. Your skills entertain me, and for that you shall live. Now, huh. Why have you come here?
The fuck? Come on, bro. Right. Loot. Armor, cast speed, mana regen. Cooldown recovery. +1 all attributes. Minion health, void damage, fire res, fizz res. Oh my god. That's an attractive ring. How are my abilities doing? Yeah, we're still at level 16. Still. Oh my god. Ridiculously slow leveling up. Might have to even like respec some of these to get the things I really want sooner. Who could even give up this ability completely? What does it do for me? It does a bunch of damage. Oh, we do get more damage over time against possessed enemies. I guess that node's kind of the best node for it right now that I have. Apart from that, it just does damage. But I feel like I'm getting more out of spamming Spirit Plague. I just really need the spread. Spirit Plague is definitely better. I think it's for spamming single target. Just need the spread for multi-target. But then it becomes a question of what do I... If I'm gonna replace Hungering Souls then... What do I get? Cause yeah. Maybe that's, we finally go for transplant. I need 2 points to make the Fisher a travel ability. And I need 2 points for double Fisher. And then I need 2 points to change it to poison. Wait, tormenting an ignited enemy spreads all of your ignite stacks from it to a number of other enemies around it. But does that work? When we change it to poison, it changes stuff to fire, but is that, if that were to spread poison stacks, that would actually be busted. If we're spreading our poison sacks that we get from spamming Spirit Plague. Hmm. Who the heck are you?
Stay safe.
Take a load off. Don't lose your way.
You're back. When Hearten returned without you, I grew worried. What happened? You met Lagon and have his blessing? Oh, thank Atera. I only wish
Let's
we could have
not
won
mention-
Liad's support. Did you have to kill her? Surely there must have been some way to persuade her. Though, Architect Liath is no fool.
Yeah, she is.
Next,
Got herself
we must
killed for no
find
reason.
Majasa. I've spoken with Melvin and convinced him to ferry us to Sorith Kar.
Yep.
It will be a long road to Majelka after, but you are used to walking, right?
Sure. I guess I do want to put some stuff from my inventory in my stash, though. Do 5 health. Da-da-da-da-da. We have a shield here. We have some boots. Two-hander. Oh, we had this disenchant tab, but at this point in the game, these are totally not worth using those. Let's see. Got some jewelry. We've got idols. Yeah, we have 2 of these stupid Soulfire Bastion keys. I think we better just go open up the stupid things, and we'll open up this other one also. And let's see. They're offhands. Oh, actually, oops. Right click here. I've got the right click on the key. It takes you to where the freaking thing is. We're gonna have to fight through this low level area. I'm not sure why some of the stuff is revealed on the map. And some is not. It's very like scattered. Oh. Oh, right. I remember that. Area level 26.
Your death has come. It eludes me.
It eludes me. Felled wood.
Your death has come.
Or we want ruins of nope. We're doing all this stuff for the spear, both to kill the god and the Eternal Emperor guy. But I wonder... does that Eternal Emperor guy even rise to power if we kill the flaming bird, the bird god? Are we in, or do we still have to use the key somewhere?
Hey, you, over here.
Hey, you over here? Is this loot? My stash.
A living so far from one of the cities. Though I shouldn't be surprised. I saw how easily you tore through our ranks. Be at ease. I have no desire to fight you. Even if I did, this would be no place for me to draw weapons. Some Imperial commanders are, how should I say, touchy about others acting in their territory.
My friend running the Soulfire Bastion here, Cremorus, is particularly sensitive about this sort of thing. Which reminds me, I had a reason for striking up this conversation. Not that it hasn't been pleasant so far. You put a smile on my face if we undead weren't always grinning. Simply put, Cremorus has been experimenting with a new form of soul magic in there. Very interesting stuff. Could revolutionize how we process souls for power. Unfortunately for Cremorus, my patron would not be very pleased by his success.
Patron?
I happen to have met a living adventurer with a knack for slaying undead.
Are you serious?
Isn't that right?
Sorry. Totally got distracted from what he was saying. Would not be very pleased by his success, and I happen to have met a living adventurer, an actor slaying undead.
So what do you say? Barge in there in the name of the living, wreck up the place, and put Cremorus out of commission for a while. Now I even sweeten the deal a little. Bring me some of those soul embers he was experimenting with, and I'll see what I can trade you for them. I knew you living still had grey matter sloshing around up there for a reason. Best decision you've ever made. Feel I need to warn you though. There is a bit of fire in there. And when I say a bit, I mean he keeps an inferno stocked in that place.
Stocked?
Not to mention the necrotic fires
Holy
he's been
shit.
experimenting with. The soul embers may be able to help you though. Burn one of those soul embers up and you may be able to protect yourself from the fires in there. Though from what I've seen, it only protects you from one type at a time. You'll figure it out. Oh, you're not the first living I've made this deal with. Here's to hoping you're the first one to meet me at the other end of this place. May the immortal Emperor smile on you.
Okay. The other end. Does he mean here or? I know in the past I've noticed some stuff. It says like, oh, this is a dungeon exit. Heck, that is. I do not know. Level 90? What the fuck? Hell no. Unless that's just like a... Yeah, well, I ain't gonna risk that. Is our key gone? Our key's still here. Each attempt in the dungeon requires a key. Dying or leaving through a portal fails the attempt. Oh. I didn't realize that's how it worked. Okay, that makes a big difference. I guess I'm gonna throw the keys back in here then. I'm not sure if it's actually the whole thing is just level 24 or how it's gonna work. I'd rather just continue with the story for now. I've also Let's do this side quest that I should have done a while ago. There's a chance it's gonna like give me a passive point, so I really wanna check that out. How the fuck does each dungeon attempt use a key? Yeah, I'm really worried about that level 90 thing also. I'll certainly try it later after I've beat the main story. Let's get experimental. Thank God I have good resist for everything now. Not max, but pretty good. Well, shit. I still don't know, does this count as like a rare item? Oh, experimental affix cannot exist as a shard. Okay. That's interesting. So maybe I need a new loop. We're gonna show anything with an experimental affix. And we can rename this or something, right? Do that. So now it shows up. Easy. Some of them would have shown up before with the affix tiers thing if it had good affix tiers. Oh. This is what we needed to get into the college. Okay. So this... Wait, this area was that low level? It didn't feel like it was that long ago. Alright. Guess we're getting into the college. But yeah, it's again lower level. Alright. Oh man, you know I'm not supposed to be in here. Idols. Wait. Interesting. I guess I was afraid idols wouldn't actually show up on the loot filter. Because I thought they might count as like magical items, and then based on the tiers of their stats, they might not show up, but seems like we're fine. Let's see if any of them are really good. Oh, crit chance. I don't know how crit chance actually works. Maybe we should test this real quick. So I just want to see spell crit chance. Where's that at? 6%. So if I add in 11% increased crit chance, does it add to it, or is it like a multiplicative thing? So I'm only gonna have like 6.7% crit chance or something like that. Yeah, seems like that does not do much. Unless that just doesn't update. But I think it just does very, very little. This damage over time. Be good for a bleed build. Imperial Research notes the new soul extractors have proven effective. The yield of essence from the test subjects is reliably greater and of higher quality compared to previous extraction methods, yet it is still far from enough. Emperor's gift is spread thin. Every day another of us loses what makes us human and becomes a mindless thrall, immortal and loyal, but lacking the heart our Emperor defied the gods to defend. It pains me still that we have resorted to this, but what choice do we have? Even if the living were willing to accept immortality, would we be able to provide enough essence to sustain them? Cannot let their souls go to waste. If my work can keep the spark of consciousness lit in a single Imperial Citadel, I'll sacrifice as many of the living as I must. Right. Oh. More loot. More weak loot. Alright. We now know what's in the college. Hey up. Please give me a skill point. This was such a waste of time if it's not a skill point. Yikes. Alright. At least we have cleared the map of our stupid optional quests. Time to ship off to the desert to get the blood of the third god. XP to next level, 68,000. And they give me some number of thousands of XP. It's really not very much.
There you are. I've been questioning things. My devotion to Lagon. Despite years of telling myself things would get better, they never have. I needed a change of scenery. Also, I'd like you to take this. My idol of Lagon. Hopefully it can help someone else. There's a shrine just outside the city. People leave idols there to protect others on their travels.
Sure.
How did you enjoy the trip? Glad to hear it. I do not. Though be on guard, you will need to arrange a caravan to Majelka.
Back to fucking Majelka. Wait, we were in Majelka before, but I guess that was in the... probably the Imperial area?
Unfortunately, no. There are things I need to take care of here. I'd apologize, but I feel like you can handle yourself. I do recommend you seek out the Sapphire Nagasa before you go. Good. Then I'll see you in
What the
Majelka.
fuck? What the fuck is Sarethka?
Only as much as I know. It has changed a lot. Soreth Kai is small, but
Oh, that's the
Sea
town
Transport
we're in
helps it
right
grow.
now.
It's the only place you'll find Sapphire Nagasa other than their temples. Here they have autonomy. Thankfully, they aren't hard to find. Look for anything big and scaly at the end of the docks. They are not that different from you and I, just reptilian. In that sense, they're no more different than Wengari or Osprix. They follow Majasa, or at least they used to. There's some division amongst their ranks. They follow a caste system. I only know Sapphire. You would have to ask someone more knowledgeable to hear more.
Okay. So the snake people is what they're talking about. We gotta talk to them. Ask them about talking to their god.
Farewell.
Emerald, ruby, diamond.
gods be with you.
Different tiers of snakes. What the fuck kind of crossroads is this? If you can't go to other nearby zones from it. That makes no damn sense. What level am I? I am 54. Alright, yeah, let's go in that direction, I guess. Wait. I'm gonna stash these idols real quick.
I've never seen you around here.
God damn.
I have heard of you. More so that wherever you go, trouble and bodies soon follow. Would you care to dispute that? I appreciate your honesty. I enjoy the relative peace and quiet we've managed to establish for Sorethka. The Osprix have generally left us alone, and knowing your reputation with them, I can't imagine that'll be the case if you stay here long. Nor am I a fan of theirs. If you head out to the crossroads, you should encounter the staging area for our trade caravans. Talk with them and they'll take you to Majelka. They'll know who you are.
Huh. But what about this way? That can't be right. Oh, so here's the dungeon exit for, I assume, a different dungeon than what I have the key for. Alright, let's find the Traveler's Shrine. Oh no. Poison. I don't want to be poisoned. I'm at 60% poison res, but poisons reduce your poison res per stack, so I can never afford to eat a ton of poison stacks. What is this? I'm gonna have to go back to town to get a reward.
It will not take me.
Who the fuck's sending trade caravans through here? Oh, great. I guess they must have, like, killed all the traders already or something. Yeah. Definitely a bit of a issue with the bone golem there. Uh.
I can't believe the Ospreys would destroy the crossroads. Soreth Kar doesn't have a standing military. They're here on Raya's orders. Is that what he wants? I wonder, have I been blind to it? God's always been this way. I suppose you're right. Please, take care.
Sure. Another quest with a very weak amount of experience.
I suppose dodging Osprix is off the table now. Fortunately, there's another path, but that puts us in Scalebane territory. They're a group of glorified bandits, organized. Would not like company. There's a dried river that heads straight to Majelka. That should get you close to the city. Unfortunately, you'll go alone. There are a few things I need to take care of here.
Hello. Stay safe.
Unfortunate. I did not make it far. Oh, that was only part of this stuff. Okay. Can't cast speed spell damage. Oh. There we go. Covered in strange burns. Aren't I supposed to like try to take his body? Oh. I'm supposed to kill this thing first. I guess the guy's body magically teleported into my inventory or something. These guys are freaking fast.
Your death has come.
Where's these dang Scalebane at, anyways? Oh, I thought we had, like, more zones to go through to get to the city. We're almost there already.
Death will not take me!
Void damage. Huh. That's annoying. I guess we're going the long way around. Another haze shrine. A really weird outfit this guy's got. What's that? An ability you can get as a player?
Your jet has come.
Ridiculous. Lead on hit, fizz damage. Who the fuck are you?
Thank you for the assist there. I was in a bind, and you got me out of it. I won't forget it. I could have gotten out of it at any point, but I was choosing to wait until nightfall to slip out undetected. You happened to come by and made that plan irrelevant. Besides, I didn't want to try my chances with so many of them, if I didn't have to. Perhaps I'll tell you along the way. I presume you're headed towards Majelka as well, correct? Well, if you are, I may be able to lend a hand. You're obviously able to handle yourself just fine. But I know my way around the dunes, and I have connections in Majelka. You helped me. Let me return the favor. I can't complain about that offer. You ready to head out then? The Scalebane were never meant to be common thugs. The Scalebane use these to stage ambushes on people and trader caravans. It makes me sick to see them exploit our people like this.
7% to melee crit chance. Didn't we have something earlier that was like 11% crit chance and it didn't do shit? Actually, I think it was something like 11% increased crit chance. So maybe this is actual additive crit chance. Where it would add to here to 13% crit. A lot of block effectiveness. It's the other affixes be better. I don't know if that block effectiveness stat is even that good because the base block effectiveness on the shield is so high.
They don't deserve these statues. There's nothing to celebrate. How's my poison? The Nagasa rule over their people and do nothing to help them. The snakes in Sovgar are the only redeemable ones, but not by much.
A seal, hungering souls. Shoot, I keep forgetting to buy more the shatter rune things. Nice. I might have to get an item like that to increase the level of skill. To get all the points in that skill that I want. Whoa, that was a lot of poison stacks. Wait, what? Jeez, that teleport from so far away.
These tombs, supposedly, hold untold levels of wealth. The royals and the Gaza care more about
a lot of
being buried with their
gold.
wealth, instead of letting it get into the hands of anyone undeserving after they die. I'd love to clear them out at some point, but we've got far too much to do right now.
Shit, where are we now? Oh. Just a different entrance. These poison stacks are not cool. Wither. All right. Are we gonna have an actual peaceful city here, or is it another fight through the city? Oh yes. We now have poison overload, which is gonna be giga poison damage once we have enough poison stacks. What do we got here? We want the death chill goal. Probably gonna get this freeze rate per vitality, since we have been getting a bit of vitality, especially our rings have 4 vitality baseline. So that'll be good. There we go. Frosty gold.
Change is coming. I understand your fear.
Who the fuck are the Nagasa?
Farewell.
Oh, the Nagasa are the snake people. The Scalebane are the bandit people. That's right. I think that's how it is.
Have we all been bound by the chains of fate? I will shatter them, along with who would seek to bind me. Freedom will be our future. My future. At any cost.
No one is permitted inside the Temple of Majasa this time. Could be days, could be years. There's plenty to see and do in Majelka. Scurry along. The temple is closed. Leave. I don't want to see you here again.
Was it just me, or was that speech unusual? I don't know much about their customs, but it is the first time I've heard of their temple being closed.
What balcony?
That was the Vessel Maiden, Apophis. She aids Majasa with little power of her own. The authority lies with Majasa herself and her diamond matrons. Apophis is a figurehead, and, according to rumors, a sacrifice. As the rumor goes, Vessel Maidens are sacrificed to rejuvenate Majasa's power. And if that's true, the sacrifices are older than the city itself. It is not my place to speculate. But if the rumors are true, if we're not able to get inside the temple and speak with Majasa, everything will be for naught. You have a plan. I am not sure if we can trust this friend of yours, but I trust you.
Can I help you? Stay safe, traveler.
Okay.
Farewell.
You got more work for me? Oh! And the Oasis.
Farewell.
I overheard your conversation with the cute brunette over there. I might have a mutually beneficial arrangement. Given how you have no real connections here, I do believe I'm your only option. While I obviously appreciate it, I really need your help. Afterward, I'll owe you one. Deal! All right. I want you to help me take over the Scalebane. You've seen what they've been reduced to. They're nothing but common criminals nowadays. They were established to help people. But now all they do is prey on the citizens they were made to protect. They're corrupt. And I intend to fix that. A full rework of what the Scalebane stand for. Cutting down on crime and establishing ourselves as an organization that will fight for the common people. After that, I'd like to remove the Nagasa from the equation. They've always taken advantage of their people, and I'll do my part to stop that. But that'll come later, after we've given the populace a bit of hope. It's well within your abilities, I assure you. I've established quite the reputation for myself here, and I should be able to insert myself into the role of guild leader with relative ease.
But we just have to kill the existing guild leader.
But we have to dispose of the current guild leader first.
Yep.
Absolutely. I've got to drop by the temple for a little errand as well, so this works out perfectly. And hey, if you're looking for a little detour before you dispose of the guild leader, let me know. I might have just the thing for you.
Well, I guess I can't say no.
Fancy a little extra work? It pays well, and you'll also receive the warm, fuzzy feeling you get from helping out a friend. Now you're just trying to be mean. No matter. You'll just have to direct those feelings towards a new target instead, because you're going to be working a bounty job for me. As I'm sure you've gathered, some people around here like the Nagasa, and some hate them. There's one Nagasa in particular that tended to attract more ire than admirers. His name is Arjani, and he's a Ruby Nagasa that serves as a guard captain. Ha! Bring me his head, of course. I'll be around here when the job's done. Let me know if you have any questions. Like all other Ruby Nagasa, Arjani is a skilled close-range combatant. I don't know what he's using nowadays, but I've seen him use an axe to hack his enemies apart. He also has an innate talent for controlling fire, and I'd expect him to use it during your fight. Even in the best of times, he was what some would consider cruel. As you know, the Temple of Majasa is locked up tight, and our friend wasn't invited. Now he's lashing out and killing people he deems as a threat to his life. I think whoever ordered the hit just wants the violence to stop.
Stop the violence. That makes it sound like we don't have to kill him. Damn it. Why are there all these different directions to go? There's more.
Before we go any further, it will be best to introduce yourself to some of the powers within the city. Taking over the Scalebane is only one step. We'll need allies. First, there's the Merchant Guild. You were in Thetima before, and you likely ran into some of them. Melvin ring a bell? They've got a foothold in the bazaar, and grow more influential by the day. Then there is the Circle of Fortune. Scholars and mages who have the ear of every noble in the city. Being able to grease the wheels of fortune makes you popular. They hardly leave their observatory, but introductions are easy. You will find both the bazaar and observatory nearby. Keep in mind, picking one ally is the same as shunning another. While you're allied with one, you won't be accepted into the other until you break those ties. Decisions, eh?
Sure. Enables trading items via the bazaar or directly with other players. It's just... Wait, does that mean you can't trade in the game without this? Is this like the auction house? Obviously, playing solo would make sense to do this one. Huh.
Hello. What brings you to the observatory? Care to change your fortune with a prophecy from the stars? Don't tell me. I can see it now. Zarek asked you to meet with the Circle of Fortune, didn't he? I would love to say that it was foretold in the stars, but the truth is that I saw you speaking with him from one of the balconies. My name is Galila, and it's my honor to offer any and all who have an interest in celestial divination to join us. The Circle of Fortune. Very, open-ended question. I will have to restrain myself from telling you about the various fields of research we've pioneered, and keep to the more practical applications. If you assist in our research, your reputation among us will grow. Then we will be able to afford greater access to our discoveries.
Greater access to the boons of our discoveries. Come
With our
on.
knowledge of the stars, one might gain prophecies and use their guidance to discover treasure where others would find naught. What do you say? Do you wish to have fate on your side?
Hell yeah. Alright. Gain favor. Can be spent to gain reputation. What? What's the point of favor if it only just converts to reputation? All right. Starting off, enemies have a 35% chance of dropping twice as many items. Sounds good. And a set item would drop, the whole set drops instead. Damn! These 7 affixes are twice as common. Interesting. Okay. Isn't there something about spending favor on reputation? Okay, there's something called prophecies. This is looking complicated.
Of the art of prophecy, I presume. Prophecies are the medium through which we are able to observe, record, and even manipulate the delicate medium between the stars and our fates. Go to any of the telescopes within this tower and use them to observe a constellation. Once you have found a star whose light you want to capture, record it as a prophecy. Once you've made your first strides in the art of divination, you may use lenses for more precise telescope control. In time, you will be granted access to a greater variety of them, and may even use multiple at once.
I guess this is some kind of like target farming
Initiates
mechanic.
are not allowed this privilege. Our equipment is far too delicate. I may forgive a shattered lens or two, but Galila would be tempted to toss you off the edge of the observatory herself. Speak with Galila if you wish to purchase lenses and other items that may aid you in your research. You are helping the Circle of Fortune a great deal, traveler.
Okay. Oh, so this is how you spend favor. Arena key. I remember seeing something about an arena on the map at one point. I don't know if it's a PvP thing or what. Alright, we need a bunch of favor, I guess. So does this just mean we kill one exiled mage and we get 4 unique armors? Seems pretty good. Yeah, I think we have to get a bunch of favor before we can actually continue there. Interesting. I think that's gonna be it for now. We have a whole bunch of stuff to do still. Bunch of extra optional quests and stuff. Yeah, we are... I'd say getting pretty powerful. Once we get our abilities up to level 17... Specifically this one, we'll have the spread on recast, which I'm thinking is going to be really good. And let's see, we need 2 more points. So we need level 18 for this to have the double fissure. Wait, we're doing fissure health leech and direct damage bonus per second. Who should be freaking removing points from here? We took out these points, and then we'd have to wait for it to level back up, but those levels would be faster. Then we could get both the travel fissure and the double fissure very quickly. And at that point we can look more into poison fissure. My poison damage versus fire damage. Yeah, my poison damage multiplier is higher. I do have a pretty good fire damage multiplier. I have some item with a bunch of fire damage, so it's not super important to do right now, or to do right away to get that as poison damage, but yeah, let's actually do that. Respec 1, 2, 3, 4. What is this? That's just damage. Double lift curse. Yeah, that's fine. Oh yeah. Forgot about this. Torment damage per uncrapped chronic resistance. I don't know if Torment is a big portion of this ability's damage anymore though, since we went with Damned. the damned stacks really does a lot. At least I think it does a lot. I just really don't know. I don't think Torment stacks. Alright, yeah, we'll stop respecing there, and then... yeah, once this levels back up, we'll have double fissure and... maybe I don't do traversal yet. Maybe I actually go for the poison first. And, I want to specifically see if this torment will spread, if this will change to spreading poison stacks instead of ignite stacks. Because that's going to be freaking amazing if it does. Alright, yeah. Next time. Continue on with all this stuff. Western Heights. Either that dude wants me to just murder some dude, though. So he wanted me to murder 2 dudes. Well, one of them he called a bounty. The other one he wants me to just murder the guild leader so he can take over. A little bit shady.